Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio, cleaning up Fulgora. I think we're actually starting to do stuff on Fulgora now instead of just slap more band-aids down, and we're still trying to delete a lot of stuff, but I think we're actually kind of being a little bit more proactive with getting it done this time. So we're gonna continue that, and hopefully maybe by the end of the stream, maybe we'll have a plan, and we'll have things kind of starting to sort out, and that'll be great. I'm excited about it. Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna jump right in because there's no time to waste. So we got this long deleter that we made on Friday, which is doing a good job. Still not entirely keeping up, but it's close. We can actually squeeze in like one more here. Just for good measure. And of course now the belt is empty. Of course it is. I think we're just going to have a little bit of an influx every once in a while because these boxes are stacking everything to 16 and then getting rid of it. So we'll probably have like a bunch of the boxes getting their 16th item around the same time. So hopefully that's just good. We have, how are we controlling this? I forget what we're saying we want to go on here. Just anything. Yeah, this is where we're putting together a okay. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. Like, it looks like it's gonna be hard to take care of. Like, there's a lot coming in over here, and then by the time we get to the end, we're good. So I think this is going to do a good job. This is mostly, not entirely, but mostly, no, this actually is just deleting new stuff, right? We got these inserters here. We got 4 items. So these are the items that we're tracking right now. Anything that's not in this list is just going to let it pass through.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Glorious Monday. Yeah, just start making legendary stuff right now. That's that sounds like a great idea. We'll do it. These boxes staying empty too? Kind of? Yeah. They're doing all right. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Either way, this is doing a better job than we initially were doing. So, but I don't think we're not doing anything to like delete all the stuff in here yet. This is just taking care of incoming stuff. So now when we get new gears, and when we get new steel and new concrete and new batteries, we are just deleting them because they're over. We have more than 20,000 in the network. So I think we need to make another couple of these and then have the bots delivering stuff from here. I think that is kind of where we need to go from there. We got almost 2 million batteries. that's doing great. Yeah. So I'm confident this is going to keep up with the incoming stuff. Oh, the other thing that we did is we condensed all of our incoming scrap into 2 green belts instead of the like 8. 2 completely stacked green belts. We replaced all of our recycling things with the chests and the inserters, so it's going to oh, we got like more stuff in here than we're actually a couple things that aren't getting stacked on the way out. So we could probably use another belt or two. Wait, are we still on red up here? Oh, that's the problem. Wait, is this a red? No, this is turbo. This is all turbo. We just got red coming in. And it's 35 scrap that it can process, which is fine for red belt. Like, feeling like we should probably have another belt, but I'm just going to say that this is good enough. Like, it's all stacked. So this is 2 belts of 240 per second. So even if it's not like keeping up here, I think this is still going to be plenty. We can always straighten that out later. All right, so the next step is going to be just deleting the stuff that we actually have in storage. And it looks like we do have deleters. Maybe that the system up here, since we can only, the way we're doing this is we're using inserters to remove it from the belt on the way over here. We could try to do something with priority splitters. We might want to do that and then like merge all that together. But for now, we could do 5 things because that's how much the splitters will support. So what is like the next biggest thing that we have? We got ice, stone, copper wire. I want to do copper wire. Wait, is copper wire? Copper wire isn't something that we naturally get from scrap, though, is it? Yeah, it is. So we got gears, solid fuel. Solid fuel, I think we're just using plenty of it. Concrete, ice. Yeah, we're using solid fuel to power up here, which we probably won't need forever. Let me see how that's doing. Like, is it? We still have 1 million solid fuel. I just don't know if it's going up or not. Solid fuel. Yeah, we're still gaining. So we're not using more than we're making. Hey, Odium, what's going on? Good morning to you. So we got to get rid of ice. Probably want to get rid of solid fuel. We have a lot more to get rid of. So I think we just gotta hunker down and just let these little contraptions do their job. Why are you like... Oh, because we don't have the Hang on. Ugh. All right, I think we'll say this is fine. Actually, we'll do this in stacks. We'll set this to like 500 at a time. I don't know how many of these we're going to actually need. Ooh, logistics storage going down. But yeah, I guess it's definitely gonna go down. It doesn't matter how many of these we have, actually, because at least for the top 4 items that we're deleting over here now, as long as we got this like clearing out, then we shouldn't ever. Like, we're not going to be building up more gears as we're deleting more down here. So that should be fine. Let's say for right now, we just do, instead of gears on all these, we just do each of the things we're deleting up there. And that way we can like kind of get started on man, but like, do I want to just keep a bunch of gear deleters just to make that go faster? What happened to like 5,000 of our bots? We have logistics storage or logistics bots, 17,000 of 19,000 right now. We had 25,000 bots last time. Not saying we need them. These guys are requesting logistics storage 187. Yeah, we got 5,000 of them in storage for some reason. Oh, because these are completely filled. Ah. Ah. Oh, did we just like not have the... Oh, you know what? We deleted a bunch of roboports when we were like making room for stuff. I think we just don't have enough storage space for that many robots anymore. That's probably it. It's not like we need the 25,000. It's not going to make a difference. That was another band-aid. Our gears are making it all the way to the end here. Well, that's probably because we're also deleting iron at the same time. So are they having like trouble getting 500 in here all the time? Because like it seems like they are. I guess I'm just taking it out faster than they're putting it in here, which is fine. buffer chests. I think that would be better. It wouldn't make that much of a difference, right? Ooh, we got up to like 800 of them just disappeared all at once. I kind of feel like this is gonna work. So let's leave this running. We might just like try to set up another island while we're letting this one clean up. And like we really just need to build, you know, a handful more silos. And we can start doing things like maybe sending my blue chips from another island, as long as we like always have the thing to delete stuff, like anything else that's coming in over our limit. And I think we were thinking about populating this island because it's gigantic, right? Kind of go right in the middle there to get started. We got 1 million scrap over there, 400,000, 500,000, 180,000, 200,000. And then this tiny little island over here with 11 million scrap, and this tiny little island with 22 million scrap. That's so weird, right? 570. Yeah, so like all the big islands have like a tiny amount of scrap on them. And we got 50 million down here. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be the best. If we can get something built that like replaces most of this, then we can just like let this run to clean everything up and start moving everything over to the new island. And then once this is cleaned up, we can start using this as well. So then like eventually we kind of double up our production / area. And again, I know I could just blow all this up, but I just don't wanna. It just feels like a cop-out. I dug this hole. I'm gonna dig myself out. You know what I've been really happy about is if when I was putting down these chests, I had like set up the logistics filter so like each chest was for one item. And then when I put down new chests, I just like copied a block of them and place down each item's chest. So we kind of had everything in certain spots. But we did have so much space, you know, only so much space. And now that we have that island of accumulators, we're in a little better shape there. Boom. Oh, we got some stone. I feel like stone is another one. You know what? Maybe I'll add stone to our list here. You know, like, is that one of the things that's pretty high up there? Yeah, that's ice. I'll keep down because we're using ice for our steam turbines right here, and it's not like we're running low on ice or anything. So like we have 1.4 million. So not that I think we need to keep it, but I will say we're gonna add stone, and we'll keep just 10,000. You should not need more than that. So then that should start getting rid of our stone. And you know what we could do as well You know what? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. So these things are like backing up here. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna paint this area right here. And then I'm gonna try to get rid of this area. Oops. Just so that we have that extra room. Oh man, I love when like so much is happening I can't see. There we go. We still got 8,000 bots left. I kind of want to keep this area open so that I can maybe do a priority. We can figure out a priority system instead of having to use inserters. Let's try to take from my inventory as well. Oh, hi. Okay, we got all this space right here, guys. Let's fill it up. Trash. You guys don't have to relay off of me. Just go straight into the boxes. How about that? The other reason I want to get this island working is so that I could start working on quality without disrupting what I already got. Because, like, we know once we start making stuff quality, we're going to dwindle our supply of other stuff. And, I just looked at my, you know what? I think that actually has a lower quality on it. It's not actually too bad. I was looking at the stream to see how, like, the compression was doing. I mean, it doesn't look wonderful, but it doesn't look that bad. I got one of my monitor streams on like a lower bitrate, so that one doesn't look great. Like, if they're gonna just stick it in my inventory anyway, I'm just gonna start picking it up. Then we look at what we would need to do in order to make a quality mech suit. And it was extensive, to say the least. Processing units. So the upcycle thing. How does that work exactly? Like, if we want, we basically go through like each of these ingredients and we figure out what's something that gives us that ingredient that we can craft. And then we do the crafting with productivity and and then we dismantle with quality. We recycle that thing with quality. Right? We don't have like crazy productivity. Productivity +6. What is productivity 3? Ooh, I just noticed. We're on a new research. Hold up. Let me check out my Akilo ship. You are on the way. All right, we can. Yes, we're firing 2 rockets per big asteroid now. Yes. I knew it. I knew that was worth it. That was like an 8-hour long research at our current speed. Something like that. It was not quick. It took at least 1 full stream. I'm gonna say maybe 6 hours. But now we save 1 rocket per asteroid, 33%. So that's gonna help production in general. That's awesome. I am surprised that there's not just like robots hovered around charging ports everywhere. That's pretty great. Looks like we did not put down enough new storages. Hey Astro, how you doing? Someone did the man, and usually you want 1 quality module and the rest prod modules when crafting and all quality when recycling. If the recipe has more than 4 of the ingredients you want, that's ideal. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like just having, like finding an item with all of the ingredients that you're looking for. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? I haven't done any of the upcycling thing, but like I basically have just read the theory. So I'm trying to like figure out the rest on my own, but like I got the basics in my head. Like what's required. Okay, this is gonna fill up too. All right, well we're gonna move inward so I can I can keep that area clear. And we still got to place down some band-aids until we're done cleaning up pretty much. All right, this is all good. So, like, do we go for... Maybe we go for bots, since, like, that's kind of a problem we have here. Like, I really like the mech suit. But... So, processing units, superconductors, supercapacitors, and then power armor Mark II. So I meant the recipe takes 4 or more of an item to craft, so when you recycle, you always get at least 1 back. Like blue chips always gives back. Oh, you mean the act? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. But what I said still counts too, right? Like I was thinking about like the actual items. Like if we found another item that we could upcycle that took processing units and holmium plates, then we'd have a pretty good chance of, getting both of those items that we need for the mech armor, right? But it probably is better to just focus on like one item per Yeah. The EM plants. So basically any of the new buildings, if we can make it in the new building, it's better because we get that base 50% productivity. And right, base 50% is all the new buildings, or no, not the cryogen plant. That's just 2 crafting speed. But I know the electromagnetic. I know the foundries. I haven't used the biolabs yet, so I'm not sure about those. Base productivity 50. Base productivity 50. This one does not. I guess biolabs we can look at. Biolabs are just for science, huh? Okay. Oh, you mean upcycling the EM plants? Yeah. I do know about the a couple of the items that are pretty good for that. Yeah, so if we look at the EM plant, we get a lot of processing units, we get a lot of steel, and a lot of holmium. Yeah, this is like, so we get the processing units and the holmium plates that we need. So we could totally do that. We just need a lot of processing units and a lot of holmium. You know, I wonder if, like, while this is cleaning itself up, something we might want to look at is getting biolabs going at home and replacing our current science setup. Like, we let this kind of dwindle a little bit. Are we gaining batteries? Well, I guess we're not deleting them. We're just deleting the new ones that come in. We could probably do like something down here for batteries. Those are actually going to take like a little bit more effort to get rid of. I was saying give us 2 stacks of batteries down here now. And we'll start deleting those. I was going to place down another 5 things here and like adding the next set of items that we want to ignore. But like this belt is already getting pretty full. I don't think we could support more things. I think this is basically those 5 items are all we can really do here. So we'd have to make another one of these, and then we'll split off of these guys. Or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. I just don't know what the best way to do things is. I got a lot of extra storage now. That should last for a while because we are deleting all the new stuff. This is what I should like. This didn't take that long. This was like maybe, what was it? Maybe an hour of work at the end of the stream. We went a little overtime on Friday, and basically all it was breaking down all of our existing recyclers and adding this little check so that we stack the belts. So we're only putting stacked items on the belts instead of placing just like one of this and then a couple of this and everything. So this is going to make sure we use the belts completely. And really it was the reason I didn't want to do it was because it was just like I have to clear out that entire thing. Like the bots have to move all that stuff somewhere. But this did not take that long, and this is working great. We're down to just the 2 belts instead of having 8. We had 8 red belts before. So this is so much better. And this is at least going to limit the stuff. Ooh, what is this? What happened to like our throughput? Are we running out of stuff? No, we still got full belts of scrap. I guess we're just... I thought we had that the one belt was full before. I guess we're deleting stuff pretty efficiently because we're not backed up anymore. All right, so it's not a full 240 at least, I guess. Yeah, I saw it on Nylos stream. It made a lot of sense, and I'm like, that does make a ton of sense. But it's just like it adds a little bit of weight to the recycler because you need like another 2x2 area. But we just cache everything in here and then only yank it out when it's a full stack, so we can make sure we get 16 items every time we remove instead of the recycler stacks things. But if like the scrap it just processed only turns into like one thing, then it's only going to put one thing on the belt. So I like that trick a lot. Like it feels like everything's kind of running smoothly now, and I don't want to mess with it. Like we got 1.4 million. Like we're definitely going to be losing gears, which we are. And now we should be also losing batteries, even though we're only doing the one location. We are doing batteries at this one, right? Yeah. Like aside from the number of storage chests that we have here, like this doesn't look crazy anymore. It doesn't look like the insane amounts of chaotic that it did before. I think another thing that we could do, the stuff that we want is blue chips. Well, let's see. What are we requesting from other? I'm gonna do like a full buffer chest kind of array over here, so we can start emptying out some of this. What would a single buffer chest hold? A buffer chest without a request isn't going to do anything, right? So let's like we'll say blue chips. Yeah, let me do like a so blue chip stack in 500 or 200s, right? So we got 200 times what, 48? Be 9,600. I don't even know if we have that many. No, we got 450,000. We were low on blue chips for a while. Let's just do like 3 chests worth of blue chips. That should be plenty. Or you know what? No, we're gonna do the whole thing. This whole little block here, like it's a lot, but like we want a lot. Like this is these are one of the things that we actually want to supply elsewhere. So I want to keep these. Why do we got science in here? No, don't put it somewhere else. Do I have like a buffer chest for science? Did I not put a buffer chest down for science? Oh my god. This was all before I like... This is another reason why I always see this game as like programming. Because it's... I do that so much in programming. Like you learn things so quickly when you're developing something, and like you go back to that thing later, and there are so many things that you've learned since then. We do have to accept from buffer chests though, right? Is that anywhere that we're gonna be doing oh my god, that might have been a mistake. It's a little much. And then we're gonna say, oh wait, no, it's I thought it was 200 per stack, not 100. So we have 4,800. I just want to like move the stuff out of all of these chests that we actually want to like keep. And I don't think we're doing red chest anywhere, right? What are Fulgora? So we're doing holmium. Okay, we want to do holmium. Your inventory build requests have priority for buffer chest. Requester, you have to check to use buffers, right? Yeah. I just want to make sure we have like a decent supply for shipping out before I like just try to decimate those storage chests. We can keep all the stuff kind of a little bit more organized. That would make me happier too. So then superconductors, holmium, concrete. Okay. We need to have like a little section of concrete. That seems like a good idea. We don't need quite this much, but... Oh, I need to make sure we're making buffer chests. I also want to move this stuff. Because I know we need this stuff. But I don't need it over there. What are we doing over here? Oh, this is where we were making uncommon bots. Wait, how many uncommon bots do we have in the network? It'd be fun if we just have like 20,000 uncommon bots just chilling in the network. Oh, I guess I can look. Bot. Nope, we don't have any. How do we not have any? I was making them here, right? We never got the robot frames. That's right. So, like, while I was in the middle of doing all this, the engine, we didn't get lubricant. It's like we got the engine here, but we're supposed to be making uncommon. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not going to worry about this right now. Getting rid of Cruft here. Let's just make sure we're making buffer chests. I'm going to move a lot of stuff into them. And we'll say a little bit of concrete over here. Probably not going to do as much as the blue chips. I don't know, maybe I will. All the stuff that I'm supplying elsewhere, I want to keep a pretty big buffer of, so. It's another 100, so we're going to do 4,800. Maybe we'll do something like that. You know what? Just make it uniform. And oh, this is a different one. That one. Super conductors. I don't think we have a ton of those. Refined concrete. Some solid fuel. We'll make a stash of solid fuel, sure. That's another one that we have a lot of, so this is an easy just send it to another place if we need to. It's 50, so what, 2,400 a piece. This I'm definitely not going to do as much. We should probably look at the other requests as well. Oh, low density structures. That's another good one. I don't think we're requesting those everywhere, but oh, it's a rocket part, so might as well. Hey, what's going on with these? Oh, because I forgot the chest is the wrong type. Why is that? Like, what is preventing me from sending some Mark III chest or Mark III assemblers over here? Production. Or even making them here. Hold up. I think we can just make them here, because, like, we're making modules, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're already making modules. I almost feel like we're also making... You know what? I kind of want to get rid of all this stuff, too. Like, we've gotten a bunch of the stuff that we wanted here. We're not really doing anything with it anymore. This was for making our suit stuff. We can always do that again later. Oh boy. Radars, sure, we can keep those. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting all filled up over here. This might make it tempting to just nuke this stuff now. Now that we're moving all the stuff that I actually care about into other spots, you know, the stuff that we need to ship, kind of feels like we could possibly just say screw it all and nuke the stuff in here. Not gonna yet. There's just the potential that I might. All right, now this was like this was our old attempt at taking care of what was this? Do we get recycling gets into that. Does this come from a recycler? Are we getting just sticks in general? Or do we had to make them, right? And we're missing the chest here, so I don't think we're doing anything with this right now. More cleanup. All right. What else? Oh yeah, we wanted to make the... If I'm not making them already, we will start. So we'll make these guys, give me 1 stack. We'll make these guys, give me 1 stack. And then we'll make these guys give me like 5 stacks. Anything that we need that we don't have, we got gears, we got green circuits, gear steel in green circuits, and speed modules we also have already. So we'll turn these blue for now, and then we'll make them green once we start getting some. What are you waiting on here? Oh, we only want 50 in the network. So you in our module production, maybe we're not keeping enough. We might actually just be depositing them straight into the module 2s. Where was that? Where were we making modules? Down here. Modules. This is module 2s. We only got 5 here. And we have less than 50? Oh, you know, we were probably gonna start making module 3s, huh? And this, we got 3 in, or 23 in here. Oh, is that going over to here? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're getting delivered to me, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I have requests for them. Okay. So we'll start trickling in these guys. I don't know why that took me so long to do. Here, you know what? We can probably start by just upgrading all those. At some point, I thought I would only need a stack of speed modules. That's probably what it was. Who knows? Who knows why? Are these all full? And it looks like we are all stacked up with the stuff that we want. Beautiful. What else do we want? What else do we want? Oh, we still got to do low density frames because we were doing those chests, so we didn't get a chance to do that yet. Low density frames. These stack in hundreds. Oh, stack size is 50, so 480. Do another full block. Now that all my robots just finished recharging, we'll fire them out again. It's probably not a bad idea to have more of those. What's more? Refined concrete, I think we're making on the planet, right? I probably don't need to stash those just yet. Although holmium we're also making. I should have holmium. Because again, we need just make sure that we have the stuff that we're shipping elsewhere. And then we'll probably just get rid of this small line of buffer chests that we had before. Holmium. They have stacks of 100. So 4,800. I'm just going to do 3 rows because that's probably way more than we could possibly supply. This is something we got to do something with too. We got all this holmium that we're not even supplying to our actual holmium production. Is that for you? Yeah, because I remember holmium being a problem. We're gonna have to make like a whole nother chain for holmium production. Uh-oh. What did I do with this? Where was this going? Nowhere anymore? Don't see anything over here, so I'm gonna assume that I didn't need this anymore. And we just hope that is the actual case. This was just for the concrete? Maybe? Probably do a better setup here though. So we got these two, and these two. And then we're linked on to like this one here. All right, yeah, we're gonna redo this. Where else was this water going? Do we need water somewhere else that's not getting it now? This guy. But like, that doesn't even make sense. So has this just been cut off from water for all this time? Not that we're hurting for holmium, but since we have so much ore, we might as well crank up our production. All right. These guys just like barely using any of the water that they have. So let's get rid of the rest of the refined concrete here for a second. Set that one up somewhere. So this is our water. Let's do... refined concrete. Like 5 stacks or something. How much do we got? We got 5,000 in the network right now. I suppose we want to aim for 2,000. We'll change that to 2,000. I'm requesting 1,000 at a kilo. So I think that should be fine. And then... So 5 stacks is 500. So then 20 stacks? Yeah. Hey, Answerfist, how you doing? Oh, did I not select an actual item? Whoops. Cool. And since I don't think we're making sticks anywhere, we'll do that. And then this will be just in case. Like once everything gets sorted out. Oh no, we gotta recycle. Yeah. We should have a bot recycler. Wait, do I? I almost feel like we might. No. Not just like a standard one. Let's do that and just set up a little recycler right here. Let's say gears 500. And you'll go into here. Like, do I even try and limit this? I don't think we're ever gonna run out of gears. So this will just keep on feeding iron over here as long as it can. So I think that'll be fine. And then these guys, what are you guys gonna do? Let's look at a 6 per second. And what happens if we fill you all with speed modules as well? Now we get 10. That should be fine. Hopefully we don't have to worry about water, but we could always just add more. And then this guy, I think this is kind of what we were doing to get plastic. Maybe even green chips too. Which I guess is fine. Do we have a upper limit on this? Say red signal or red chips. We have 300,000. So we'll just keep on using it. But I'll say if we'll try to keep red chips above 10,000. Yeah. That's fine. That'll be fine. Next. Yeah, these guys are not filling up quite so fast. Do they even out all the buffer chests? Like any buffer chest with the same requests? It looks like they deposit them evenly. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. And then how do we calculate this? I want to do like a little light over here. Do we have lights? It doesn't look like we have lights. Let's make some lights. This is what I love about Fulgora, is like you're probably making all the things that you need, or like anything that you want to craft. Pretty much anything. I mean, like 2 stacks of lights. And am I requesting lights? I don't think so. Budgetbots use a round robin delivery system to mostly balance all the requests. That's cool. I didn't think about that. I almost thought about it like in a cool way. It would be to, if it like worked on filling up one of these first, which it did this one because this is the first one I put down. But if it filled them up in like sequential order, or like furthest away or something like that, we can kind of like gauge how full this was based on the chests that were filled, which would be kind of cool. You know what? I think we can just do... We're gonna do like a meter. So we'll do like red, green, and yellow. So like red down here. Oh, wait, but I wanna do like... want to do like the whole thing. I want to do green if everything's full. Why are you turning on now? Oh, because it's nighttime. Ah. Is there like an easy way to do that? Or is that going to take a lot of effort? Let's say like these three or these two will light up red and then yellow and then green, but probably just do them all green or something. Just light them up as they go up. Even if you daisy chain them together with circuits and only enabling a chest, the previous one is full. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That doesn't seem like something I'm particularly interested in doing though. All right, you know what? No, I'm not going to waste all my time on doing this. We're just going to do one light. And that light is going to be, we are full. I'm going to make a blueprint of this. So blue chips is greater than, I guess, 172,000, huh? Uh, 4,800 times 36. Yep, 172,800. There's no way to like calculate that on the fly without a combinator, right? Ooh, I wonder. That makes me a little bit interested. Hold up. Let's do, just unlink that one. Give me an arithmetic calculator. Do we not have arithmetic? I thought I made all of them, right? No, we got the selector. We didn't make the arithmetic. And apparently I'm not even requesting those. All right. So this is just going to be, we'll do blue circuits times uh 4,800 per box. See, I'm trying to think of a way that we can calculate this so no matter what item we put here, it'll know the stack size. And wait, I think the selector combinator actually does that, right? So I want to like be able to type in the parameterized blueprint, like how many boxes we have. Or maybe I don't even need that. Maybe we'll just do the 36 box design instead of also doing this one. kind of want this one too, though. Can do 2 blueprints, I guess. Let's see what the selector can do. Select stack size. Outputs the stack size of the input signal. Okay. So then maybe we slap down a constant combinator over here. And we can even have this set the requests. So then this is 100 times 48 times 36, right? I don't think we're going to be able to like tell it how many chests we have without another combinator. So we can just do 48 times 36. 1728. So we do 1728. That's how many slots we have. Times the 100. And then the output signal. Often forgotten feature, you do math in the number text field. Ooh. No, I did not know that. Because that's like a super awesome feature of... Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool feature of in Satisfactory too. I didn't think about it. Very cool. So then we have 1700, and then this is just going to be... Turn that on, and... Yeah, I'm not going to set requests based on the constant combinator. You can also enter 1K and such. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Enable, disable. Greater than. Maybe I need to output a different signal here because we're just using the same thing. That doesn't seem right. What's a fun signal here? How about the stack size? So if this is greater than stack size, greater than or equal to stack size, because it should be exact. Got it.
I love it. You did the most
Hey,
important thing. You bought something.
So that is
Work
not. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Always appreciate the work, Lurk. There we go. Greater than or equal to? Oh, wait. So then we got to link this into here. There we go. And then if I set this to greater, it's disabled. Greater than or equal. And that's exactly how much we have. Can we get rid of the constant combinator now? Like, what if I link this into here? Does that do the same thing? Stack size. It does. So, like, whatever's in the chest. Well, I guess if the chest is empty, that would not be very beneficial. So I think we just use the constant combinator just to kind of set it. Why so mean to the combinator? Am I being mean? Just trying to reduce my footprint. I can like blueprint this. You want to get rid of them all. Oh, we want to change this to green, right? Green means we're golden. We have plenty of blue chips. Ever see a green thing there? We know we do not need to worry about chips. So if we parameterize and set this to parameter 0, buffer item, and the rest of these we don't need to touch. This 36 times 4800. Chest size. So like we're gonna have to figure out the item that we want to buffer and input the number each chest is gonna get. Right? Wait, why would we need that? Hold up. Oh wait, no, that's for the requester. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We do need that. That's for the buffer request. Buffer item. Chest size. Num per chest. Big buffer. Ah. There we go. Great blueprint. We'll just stick it in here somewhere. And then oh, wait, I didn't set that thing as a parameter. So parameterized and 0. Num per item, we got to make that a parameter. Buffer item. You can probably just call that item. Save blueprint. And then if we slap that down right here, num per chest. Okay, we got to make sure we know that. 4,800. And we want to do concrete. Check. And we got a green light. Beautiful. That's pretty nice. Thing is with this one, let's see what we can do here. We got math here, and then I think this guy is gonna have to go like that, and then this guy will go like that. And you. No, combinator is going to go into here. This is going to go into here. And then this is going to go into here. Combinator is going to get... solid fuel. You're going to get stack size. You're going to do solid fuel times instead of 36, it's going to be 18 times. Oh wait, but this is going to be... oh, no, 36, 18 times 48. Yeah, because that's how big the chest is. Okay, yeah. Is 864. Okay, perfect. Wait. Oh, yeah, 18. Okay, yeah, that's why, because we're doing a different number. Ooh. Totally got this. Then we're just going to output the same stack size. 43,000. $172,000. And then this is just going to be enable when that is greater than or equal to stack size. Cool. And then we can make a blueprint out of this one. Call this small buffer. Even though it's still 16 chests of or what, 18 chests of full chest of buffers. Not that small. Small buffer. Parameterize you and you. Item num per chest. I'm gonna default this to yeah, I'm gonna default this to 4,800 just because like that's a 100 item stack. It feels like a better default. And I think that's it, right? We parametered, yep. So create blueprint. Big buffer, small buffer. All right. Oh, and we can test that out. Wait, this is not... oh, that's because we haven't done this yet. So we can test that out here. Oh, I forgot to change this to green. Ugh. Let's go. Replace with this. Parameterize. 0. Nope. Parameter that. So item num per chest. Save blueprint. And then we'll plop that down here. And we'll say holmium. Stack size is 100. So 4,800. And it turned not green. So yeah, it's working fine. So now we'll know if we have a full buffer for all these things here. Ooh, this is nice. I like this. And this is going to be frames or structures. Stack size 50, so we want to change this to 2400. And that should be all we need to do. Easy peasy. Cool. Okay, let's get back to work. What else are we requesting? What else can we stock up on? Structures. Stone. I guess we could make sure that we have stone. We use like a small buffer for stone. Because again, like once we get everything stocked up over here, we'll not feel so bad about anything we do to this stuff over here. So stone is stack size 50. Is it really? It feels so small for stone. I thought the stack size was bigger on stone. 2400. And they will like immediately fill up and we'll see this little light turn green. Wait, are we not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like a couple items trickling in at the last minute or something. Like, why isn't that turning green yet? I think that's everything for this rocket. Refined concrete. We're making it. I guess we should probably keep a little bit of a storage of that. But we're only keeping like 2,000, so I'm not going to bother. Superconductors. Available on planet 1600. Stopped at a kilo. What are you waiting on? Oh my god, this has been sitting there this whole time again, hasn't it? I always forget to get rid of the... I need my own passenger rocket. Just a platform for me. I've been saying that for a while and I just never build one. Ugh. All right. What's next? Oh yeah, we're gonna check on some other rockets. Our Gleba rocket, chips and structures. That is fine. We got chip structures and red circuits. Okay. So I guess let's make a buffer of red circuits. Use a big buffer for that. Why not? Red circuits capacity is 200. So that's going to be 9,600 on this one. Means we could probably just use a not big buffer. Wait, did we calculate that over here? Oh, the blue circuits are only stack size 100? And the other chips are 2? I wasn't sure about that. Look at that. It looks so beautiful. Do you think I need more roboports? I know. I just added like this whole line over here. I've been peppering them in wherever I can like really find the... Thing is, I've just been clearing out a lot of space for various things so that I can kind of start cleaning up in here. And then I find out that I just need to like fill all the space that I'm clearing with more roboports. What else we got? I think that was it, right? Volcanus only needed... Oh, wrong rocket. Yeah, I definitely need more storage chests. I should get on that. We're gonna have some problems if I don't have that rolling. So we got 2,000 science. I don't think we're like restricting anything else for science, right? We just got like this one chest over here, which should be fine. Yeah, I'll put one thing down here. We'll have it buffer the science. And if we have a full chest, then we'll turn on the light. We'll just manually set that one up. Science. Green light is greater than or equal to 9600. We have that full chest, the passive chest. So we'll essentially have double the buffer, but these will be sitting over by the rocket ready to go. I kind of feel like this is all we really need to worry about as far as our buffers. Like this is done. This is all that we need to keep. Everything else over here can pretty much just go screw. And what I should do is set down another buffer over here for the holmium. Oh god, we actually went through it all. So yeah, we got to do that. Let's say 1,000 stone, just to kind of keep that coming. And 1,000 holmium. Yeah, so we can like put down another buffer over here for holmium because this is what we got. I don't think we can fit a big buffer. All the extra crap here. So we'll put a small one down. That's fine. Holmium ore. And this is 50 per stack, so 2,400. I just didn't feel like adding another arithmetic here to like multiply the stack size by how much will go into each request. Like we could have done that, but then this is getting a little bit unruly with the number of combinators we have. Okay, there's no way that you don't have any more. We just don't have any more bots. We're down to 64 out of the 25,000 logistics bots. I think we need more roboports. You calculate the items per chest in the blueprint. Wait, what? That sounds like exactly what I want. Explain? Hey, he's like, I don't need the number like always available. I just need. There's a formula Oh, shit, there is. Oh, my God. Oh, you stupid, stupid, sweet summer child. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't think of that. Parameterize. So here, we don't need this. Wait, but I have to parameter. Okay, but I can like fill it automatically, right? So we just get the item and then we do P0 stack times the 16 or 18 chests. Like this is the 18 chest one, so that's it. Ooh, I'm happy about that. And then we can do the same thing over here. We don't need num per chest anymore. We're just gonna say formula and say P0 stack times 36. Okay, let's test them out. So now if I set this down and say we wanted to do carbon fiber, it's stack size of 100. So if I hit OK, $86,000, is that right? Uh, 100 times 864, yeah. Wouldn't it be P0 times 48 cents? Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about the number of chests that I got. My bad. You are right. All right. I did that wrong. So we want to do times 48. Yeah. It's always the same number. So then do we need the arithmetic then? Because that's also going to be a number that is just automatically set every time, right? Yeah, we shouldn't need the arithmetic either. Hold up. And if we don't need the arithmetic, then we don't need... I don't think we need any of the combinators. I don't think we do. Again, we'll do like carbon fiber here. Because we could just set this number to whatever the formula in the blueprint would be. Right? We know the number of chests. We know the number of slots. We know the number for the stack. So, yeah. Hold up. We don't need any of this. That's so much nicer. So we get carbon fiber is greater than or equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, just so that we have a number in the thingy. Whew. I can't believe I forgot about the formula button. This is so nice. So we can replace that with this. Go back to parameterize. This goes to 0. And then we do stack size times 48 times 18. Wait, no. Because this number has to be... Wait. Hold up. So the request here, 4,800 is going to be the request. So that first parameter is going to be the request, and then the second parameter is going to be the total. So it's going to be, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Replace with this. Parameterize. U becomes 0. Item. And then the 4800 becomes stack size times 48. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 becomes P0 stack times 48 times 18. I think that's it. Save blueprint. That is so nice. And then we plop this down and we'll just say carbon fiber. Somehow you don't have power over here? Oh my god. And we got greater than or equal to 86,000, which is perfect. And stack size is 4,800. Nice. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for reminding me about that formula thing. Yeah, so we don't need like any of that crap over there. And then I think I have to redo this one. Carbon fiber. Oh, wait. Wait, did we already? No. So then we get rid of all that. We go big buffer, replace, do that, parameterize, 0, P0. Wait, I gotta set that too, right? Instead of that, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Parameter formula P0S times 48 times 36. $172,000. And request still at 4,800. That is awesome. Thank you. That was huge. Like, I really didn't want all these combinators in here, so that really is huge. And it just makes it more versatile too, because I'm not like setting a bunch of different things. It's just set on the blueprint, which is the only time I need to set it. So if we go back and you know what, I'm even gonna like stick this like over here, so I always have it. Blue chips. And we got 172. 48. Beautiful. Concrete. 172. 48. Beautiful. Oops. I guess we'll do frames. I don't know why I always call these frames. 86. And 2,400. Oh, this is so nice. I'm so happy now. Red chips. Solid fuel. And we don't have to like do that extra like math. It's just not hard math to do, but we don't have to think about it. No thinking required anymore. I'm surprised we don't have like all the red chips. We're actually like missing some red chips. Are we still killing all the red chips over here? What was I doing? Minus... Wait, greater than 10,000. We have 318,000. So is it just because we ran out of bots? Why do we still have empty space over here? Did I do the math wrong for this? No, this is 8860 out of 9600. Yeah. So we should still be getting more. This might be queued up or something. We got so many bots available though. What would cause them to just stop throwing stuff in here? Because like this is obviously not filled yet. Yeah, 318,000. Oh wait, no, that 318,000 is what we had, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we just don't have enough to fill up all the boxes. Okay. This guy's full. You know what? We'll do an ice one over here since this is where we're getting our power. So we'll make sure that we have enough ice. I mean, we're gonna have way more ice than we need, but the secondary objective is to just move most of the stuff that we need out of these boxes and into new boxes. And we could probably also put another buffer over here. Yeah, the big bot swarms are awesome. Any reason to like try and save plastic? They probably not. This plastic we're just getting from destroying red chips. Oh, you know what? I will say request from buffer chest for these guys. We are already saying if we have more than, I'll say 20,000 just to bump it up a little bit since we got 300,000 in buffer supply over there. But we got another one doing red chips over here. Okay, well, that one's already like moduled up. Oh, so is this. I'm gonna say we don't need both of them. Why is this all blocked up? Uh-oh. I did not foresee this. It's no good. What do we gotta do to fix you? So all these chests are completely full. Great. Oh boy. I'm thinking I don't think we can manage the batteries here. So batteries is one of our biggest things, but we just have so much of it. It produces so many extra things that it is just a problem. Are we stuffed up again? Like what does a battery produce when we scrap it? Batteries. You know what? It's only iron and copper, so it's actually not producing that much. But we do have like a ton of iron on this this belt right now. It almost feels like getting rid of the stone. Wait, we're getting iron ore? What are we getting iron? Is that from the plates? No. Why do we got iron ore in all these chests? Where are we getting iron ore from? Is there a like reverse thing? Recycling recipes? Iron ore to iron ore? Oh, is it from concrete? Does concrete get... Oh. Where's concrete? Ingredients, iron ore. Stone bricks. I forgot that iron ore was part of concrete. Completely forgot. All right. Well, some of them are still moving a little bit. We're gonna make this a little bigger. Just a little bit. Actually meant to cut that whole thing. Oh, that'll work. Cool. I don't think this is going to be that much of a fix, but we just add a little bit more capacity to this line. Maybe we just take off this too. Like we're not gonna, I'm gonna say, don't worry about adding in more from the network. And then this guy is just gonna come down to here. Priority is gonna be on the actual input side. And we go up. What happened to this guy? And red's gonna go to here. And you are gonna go to here. So we're not going to be using bots to like put more gears on this belt yet. I don't think that's like what killed us, but definitely didn't help. Although we did have it prioritizing this line, right? So kind of should have been fine. And maybe this will catch up. I'm incredibly optimistic. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of getting rid of stuff in the chest. Just crazy slowly. Now, wherever we can put another one of those would be awesome. I really like this. Like, just at a glance, being able to see, yep, we got lots of chips, lots of concrete, lots of all the things we're exporting. So the rest of this crap doesn't matter. But it kind of makes me want to just maybe set up some storage chests as well that are all filtered for that item. So we can kind of keep things a little bit separated. But I don't really think that matters. What did I take off of this? We got rid of the batteries. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm actually going to do gears and batteries. I'm going to do gears and batteries on these two. And this whole line is going to be just destroying gears and batteries. And then we'll add more if we can. But that's going to be basically getting us all the plates and everything that we need to get rid of. We're going to have a shit ton of copper and iron plates coming out of here. On top of everything else. What happens if I do that? So then at least it's continuing to move around. So it can like find the thing that it needs. Like if the recycler is set for plates, they can at least keep on going around. Problem is that like it doesn't seem like we're ever going to have an opportunity to drop off the outputs. And I think we're going to kind of just fill up the other side of the belt with this guy. We got all these yellows. We don't have anywhere to dump this. And I think because we're moving everything again, we're giving this belt an opportunity to like keep dumping onto here because it's never backed up. So like the priority doesn't really work anymore. So then we're just adding more to the belt. I think that is bad. Whoops. Was that a lightning rod? Mighty, how you doing? You can modulate how much extra stuff comes in with an arithmetic and decider. I don't want any. We're doing just a decider right now. So we're kind of doing that. I have a constant combinator here that has like the item that I'm looking to delete and the amount that I want to keep. So if we have more than the amount in here, it will send it through this to this belt. So we'd have to be able to say, I guess on like all of these combinators, we need to read this belt or something. To see if we have room. No, because that's just the output combinator, so that doesn't really matter. Although I guess these guys could read that belt, and then we can add into this guy and just not output anything. But then we're just building up more gears and everything in our storage, and I don't want to do that either. I was hoping that this was going to be able to take care of the big things. Yeah, the issue is even our little buffer chest is filled to the max. So there's nowhere to put the stuff that it's trying to get rid of. That is the issue. But like it might just fix itself since we got rid of the extra things. It might just take a minute, but like this chest is emptying out. I think they will empty out. And then we can come back here and kind of tweak the items that we want to discard. I know we're going to need more of these. We're going to need like more giant lines that we steal from this this belt. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. You can maybe fit like a smaller one over here, but then we got to run a belt all the way over there. I don't know. We got so many heat pipes everywhere. That's another thing I want to like try to find all the actual useful stuff and put it somewhere. Yeah, it's an interesting. I mean, it's a problem just because of all the this mess that I let build up. That's the reason it's a problem. It really isn't anything other than that. Are we requesting holmium plates from anywhere so I make sure that we use the buffer chest? I don't want us to run dry on anything that's using holmium plates. This guy. Request from buffer chest, please. And you are accumulators or the shock sticks, whatever. You are also requesting. Make sure we request those from the buffer chest. Although we already have them, so what's the deal? Are you we're out of light oil? How do we run out of light oil? Like, isn't that the easiest thing to get? We got heavy oil coming in. Oh, I cut off the water. The that water that we weren't sure where it was going. Found where it's going. Found it. Yeah, I'm just straight up deleting everything. That's what this line here is, just delete. It's if we have more than 10,000 of these in the network already, just send them over here to get deleted. Because like you see, we have 1.8 million batteries right now. 1 million gears. 1 million gears is great because we had like 3.5 million earlier last week. But yeah, we're just getting rid of crap as it's coming in instead of having the bots like overworked trying to send it places. It's like then the boss got to take it off of the belt here and then put it in a storage chest and then move it over to the deleter. So there's just one less step. Oh, look, it's kind of moving again, right? This outside belt isn't, but well, it's moving a little bit. And we should have just nothing but iron. Oh, it's building up in this chest again. Why is this one not doing anything? What are you doing? Oh, we just don't have a thingy here. Just forgot an arm. That was on the addition that I made. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, we got to get water over here. That was my bad. Where was that water supply? And we got other deleters over here. But these are actually being fed by robots. Maybe we just need to keep on making these. I made these like the size of these squares, so they were easy to just kind of have happen. Or just like plop down in each of the little power squares. So maybe we just need to start upping our usage of these while we're doing some more stuff. But I'm gonna get distracted again, so let's find that water. Water's right here. Water is going down this way. And why don't we go like this? Oh, look at that. How perfect is that? There we go. Got light oil again, so we can start getting these guys. We need these on the other planets too. How much are we getting on these? Like jack shit. 2.4 per second. I'm gonna say all speed on these. And probably a couple of these guys too. Alright, that's fine. We'll see if we can actually support how much we're pulling now. But it should be easy enough to just add more water if we need to. I should probably have my own water over here. Like, how much water are these two consuming? I don't know why we're only doing 2 of these. Like, we need them pretty bad. We went from 2.4 to 9. But we got plenty of everything else, so should be fine. We're making 75 light oil. That's fine. Now what? Plastic? Was it missing plastic? Let's just crank up the requests. And what's the recipe? It needs 111. Somehow. Oh. So that is filled up. And this guy is... Let's set up a little buffer thing over here for those accumulators. I don't think we're going to have enough to fill up a buffer, but I'd rather keep them over here because we do got to ship them out. And these guys are coming over here. We need these for... We got plenty of these. These are coming in for science. I think I'm going to put these in passive provider chest too. Since we just like quadrupled the amount that we're making, we'll instead of putting them all on the belt, we'll split them into the chest too. And we got some going into the buffers. I think we're requesting like 1,000 on Kilo. Do we have 1,000? We do. We got exactly 1,000. We got 1,200 right now. What's our Kilo request looking like? Oh, we got 1,600 that we want to request on a Kilo. This is still pretty full though, so we probably aren't using them that fast. Yeah, we got 1,600 there. What are we using them for? Everything's still working over here? Should probably make sure that's the case. Heat, 400 degrees. I think that's what we had set our shut off at. 400. 400. These are all good. These guys are all good. So I think we also want to maybe put these in. Where are we going with this? What's going on with this? Hold up, that was going the wrong way, wasn't it? Did I flip that around? Oh, no, okay. It's going down this way. So maybe this guy? If we get to here, we start putting him in like a passive provider chest. Yeah, well, we don't need that, right? No. But we will need that over here. Why can't we connect the wire here? Are undergrounds not part of the belt? Like we can't connect a wire to an underground? Read all belts. That's going all the way around. So we'll enable if Actually, we should just enable if the rocket's full. Right? One, two, three. Were we only doing the 3? Yeah, I think we're only doing the 3. So enable if these platforms foundations are greater or equal to 150. That's going to count how many are in the rocket. So when we have to fill up the rocket, we'll pause for a minute and then we'll just shove them all in here until, I guess, until this is full, which is not going to take very long. That definitely wasn't necessary, but then we'll have a little bit more foundation instead of only 150 every time we need some. I wouldn't mind getting a lot more over here so we can start building outwards. All right, let's... Do we have this? Did I... Deleter? No, that was my old deleter. Belted deleter. I think this is the one, right? This is the one that matches that. Yeah. These fit inside there. Keep this many, and we're going to do... What are we going to get rid of here? I think we're going to get rid of batteries again. We got gears and batteries over here, and we got gears and batteries coming off the main belt over here. Have you cleared up yet? Nope, we still got a lot of yellow. Oh, we got a little bit of space on the end. I think these chests are actually empty. Maybe this will fix itself. Maybe. You're telling me there's a chance. It definitely helps that basically everything is going to be iron and copper plates coming out of the recyclers. All right. So let's do another one of these. Belted deleter. $20,000, and let's start working on concrete. Cool. All right, I feel like we can move this. But we are taking out of this. Yeah, maybe we'll leave that alone. Wait, why aren't you even working though? It's full? We don't have super capacitors? Oh, but you're just waiting to be able to give away. We got 143 in storage, that's why. All right, more belted deleters. Where are we going to put them? That's the problem that we're having. He's got no space for anything. Oh, I guess I got rid of one too many logistic spots. Ports. Did delete a bunch, so might as well try to put them back. How about we fill up this space? If we're not gonna move that production. All right, so we got batteries, we got gears. 2 batteries, 2 gears. I'm gonna say we don't need this last gear here. Let's go switch this to stones. Switch that to stone. And this is going to be... Aren't these all connected to the logistics network? Like, they're going to... Yeah. Stone is less than 20,000. Greater than. So these guys will just trickle out, I guess. These are our biggest problem children. I kind of don't know what else to do other than just kind of wait and see if stuff starts taking care of itself. So let's go check out another island. See if we can't do something good. Start out by, ooh, you know what? We're gonna need lightning collectors. I'm gonna need a lot more. We got substations too. Yeah, maybe I can be fine. Accumulators. Let me go grab some platforms. And I'm just gonna grab the whole stack. We'll actually have a kilo bring us some more. Been a while. 150 ain't gonna get us very far. Out of bombs already? Figures. Did I already use all this? Where did I use this? Oh, I got trash unrequested on. Haha. So I never brought them. That makes sense. I get some more explosives. Thank you. Ideally, we're gonna basically start fresh from this new island. Like, we got a huge footprint to play with. And we can start filling in to like square it up. Maybe I'll up the request since we have a lot of... We got a lot of those platforms on a kilo, so... See, we got these 4 for science. This was our only... Oh boy. We only got 1 rocket that we can do auto request for. I don't love that. We're coming to a kilo right now. How about we do like 350? I was gonna need to fire the auto rocket like 3 times or 4 times. So if we don't have... Oh, you know what? Hold up. We never set this one up. This will give us another auto rocket, right? I mean, I guess if I'm going to do 300, then it's just going to fire off these 3 rockets 3 times. Or twice, right? So 350 will also use that. Rocket fuel? We don't have rocket fuel? Oh. I see. And then that guy gets fired. So let's do a little bit more. Let's do like 500. Should be good for each shot. Available on planet 1730. Wait, is it just not filling up these extra rockets very fast? Oh, we're just out. We don't have any more. Are we making them that slow? What are we missing? Carbon fiber. Uh-oh. What happened to Gleba? Carbon fiber. We still got boxes upon boxes of carbon fiber. We got a bunch over here. Maybe we'll bump this request up to 2,000. And our Gleba. Where are we supposed to be getting this from? Are we getting it from home? Where are we requesting carbon fiber from? Gleba. I don't see a... Oh, wait, this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is the Volcanis, and then it stops at Gleba to pick up carbon fiber. So we only got a 500 request. Let's up that to 1,000 because it seems like Might not be enough. We're on our way to Gleba. So we got plenty of carbon fiber on Gleba. We're just not shipping it fast enough, I guess. And that's a long trip, so that makes sense. Might even want to go to like 2,000. Since we can support it, kind of, maybe. How much fits on a rocket? 500? So 4 rockets worth? All right, we'll go to 1,500 first. See if that's good enough. Just gonna watch it for a second. We're not doing anything here except for waiting for requests, so I'm gonna say we probably don't need to unload it all, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is kind of just a pickup, so we're just gonna turn off unload for now. And 1,500 on the way. There we go. It just feels like that's nothing. Kind of is. On the way to a kilo. So did we ever actually leave? I don't think we did, right? So let's just send this because he's just waiting. No, we got 500 now. Must have just happened. How did it happen? Oh, because it was going 50 at a time. That's what it was, because we had him in the chest. Yeah. 150. Oop. So Gleba, you're doing fine on carbon fiber again, right? Yeah. And a kilo. Yeah, we emptied quite a bit of the chest, but it did happen. Add a little bit more robot support back here. Halfway there. Just want to make sure that's the only thing we're missing, right? Everything else looks good. We got stone and lithium here. And then this should be carbon fiber. Is that carbon fiber and tungsten? Where's our tungsten? You know, that might be the same thing. We gotta up that. If we're only doing 500 of that too, then totally. Yeah. It just wasn't enough to keep up. Because we hadn't been making any for a while. So once we started making it again, we just didn't have enough. Because we stacked up the belt, so we need 4, 4, 4, and then 20 stone. Do we have enough stone? No, we ran out of stone too. We got like a huge request for stone. We need a lot more stone than everything else, but I don't think I want to do a ×5. That'd be what, 3, 6, 7,500 stone. We'll just stick to this. I guess we don't need like a crazy amount of production on the platforms. Oop, blast off. Yeah, so stone goes here. We just didn't have like any of the stuff. Clean stone. Yeah, maybe we will do like 4,000. $1,500 might be too much. Might be more than we need. Just need to survive for a round trip, so we'll see if it does that. And then maybe 4,000 is like enough, and we can cut the these guys down to 1,000 instead of 1,500. If 4,000 seems like it's surviving long enough. And we're green again. All right, what do we... Let's do like... We want like 200 of these. And I'm gonna bump up my explosives since we're doing another space. And I'm gonna need some long power poles going over there. There we go. I feel like this is where we're going to start actually using the space. I don't know how much this is going to take to fill up, but we're going to try to fill this up. delete the walls first. Was that it? That was our 200. Pretty much. Barely filled in that little thing. Oh boy. We're gonna need so much of that. Alright, we got this guy, right? Since we don't have any more platforms, we should be... Right. I was wrong. Like, keep everything even, right? Yeah, there's the thing. Yeah, I'll just let it spill into the ocean, and we'll just take care of that whenever. And get rid of these radars. I think we need so many more substations too. This is when being a little bit more familiar with the tiling options on blueprints would be handy. But I've tried them before, and like I kind of get it, but like I think it would take me more time to try to figure out how to tile this correctly than it would be just to muscle through building all these. Go get some more. I'm gonna say get rid of the foundations so we don't accidentally start building. And how many substations we got? Wait, do we got... How about I just like convert this over to substations, and then we just like crank it up to like 10. Give me like 10 stacks of substations. And I don't think we need that many other thingies. Do we have that many? There we go. On the way, 500. Tweet. Cool. Like, I'm gonna try to get like a separate thing of scrap too. So, like, the only thing that's gonna be linked with the old base is gonna be power. We'll share power, and like everything else will be separate. I was thinking about tapping into this train line to get the scrap, but I think we can find other scrap places. And what about this one right here? Somebody want to build that? Is this on a... Oh, it's on a ocean spot. Ugh. All right. Well, maybe I'll get rid of the most egregious ones. And that one doesn't look egregious. Ones that are like fully in the ocean that I'm not gonna use. This I intend on filling in, so we'll keep that. That one should be fine. These guys are all too far in the water. That one should be fine. Plop down another one of you. That one should be fine. Too much water. I'm going to keep that one because it's going to kind of connect to the rest of these. And then maybe I'll keep these two because we can expand that way. Just kind of square that off. We don't need a ton to just add underneath this guy. I really just don't want to fill in that hole yet. But you know what I could do is I can have like a requester for platforms. Yeah, we'll keep that one. That way we empty them out of the ship, so we're like constantly getting fresh stock from a kilo. That should be a pretty good start, right? Like, that's basically the space that we got down here. And we're not going to fill it with all storage chests this time, so maybe we can make some better use of that space. Are you still like completely dead? You are completely dead. This is doing nothing again. I mean, our gears are going back up. We're under 1 million gears. Requester. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just get a requester chest. And you know what? And then we'll plop it into. Okay, we just do a passive chest and then filter this platform. That way we can get them out of there and we'll get more from a kilo every time. Let's just. I mean, I really have no reason to not like just take them all. Like, what else am I gonna do with them? I'm trying to like save them so that I have them when they need them, but you know, you gotta wait for one more rocket from a kilo. I think that's fine. Because like right now I'm just doing the same thing is not having holes filled in because I'm trying to conserve them. Oh, well, thank God they didn't send them all back. Always forget about that. This space feel pretty good. Yeah, we can't fill that in. That's okay. Right. Let's clear out some more stuff. I want this nice and ready for whatever I want to build. Oh my God, it's already 4 o'clock. I don't even think I worry about building on top of this scrap over here. It's like, it's such a small amount. 500,000 for this whole thing over here. Like a couple 100,000 over here. So I think we just, maybe we just train in this 11 million or we got 10 million. We could do like a long loop of trains, like hit over here, or this one, over here and over here, and then drop off. Not like in a loop, but it can go to any of them. We got 18 million. Ooh, we got 18 million over there. Another 8 million. Actually, I think we just tap this guy and send it straight up here. We got 50 million. This still has 20 million. I don't think it's ever going to run out. So I think that's probably what we do. So let's get some train stuff and start building. We'll be able to get the scrap flowing before we have to wrap up, and it'll give us like all of tomorrow to start rebuilding. All right, trash unrequested, and then like let's do that. Maybe just like clearing out these chests. Oh boy. Like especially clearing them out of the stuff that we're not even getting anymore. Putting so much more iron back in our system that we had initially dwindled down. Iron was another big thing because like the stuff that we're scrapping is so full of iron. Hey, why are we still getting batteries over here? Hold up. Oh, yeah. It's just gears and batteries. That's all we're doing over here, right? Okay. I kind of wonder if I should just do batteries. Yeah, I'm not going to keep messing with it. Don't need that request anymore. You know, I suppose I can tell if it's gonna work if... Yeah, these guys are like filling up again because we don't have the ability to keep up. You know what? Gears. We're gonna do everything that's like single, get rid of. Steel. Steel just goes away, right? So we can do steel. Solid fuel. Solid fuel and ice. Let's do solid fuel. 20,000. Ice. You know, just because we got some power needs and stuff like that, we'll do 50,000 on the ice. And that's all the requests that we can do. And we'll just be getting we won't be getting a lot of stuff back. We'll just be getting iron plates back from the gears. And that is, I mean, it's going to be like a substantial amount of stuff, but everything else should just disintegrate. What else were we getting rocks from? Just from rocks, probably. Like rocks aren't 100% going away. Like some of them are going to survive. And I just want to clear this out because I don't, like, while I'm working on the other place, I would like things to happen over here. Like I want to get done making a new base and have this like mostly cleaned up. Or at least see some progress. So many plates. And the bricks are probably those are coming from the concrete, right? We just haven't cleared this out in a while. Ooh, almost to the bottom. Last thing to empty, and then we'll check on top and see if like those are all full again. Ooh, this belt is empty. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I mean, I would love it if things were getting a little further down there before. Like, this tells me that I can add a little bit more to the belt, and I don't know if we can. Is there another, like, single, like, immediately delete thing that we get from scrap? Solid fuel goes away, steel goes away, ice goes away, stone goes away. Holmium ore will go away. I don't really want to get rid of that, though. I want to kind of move it around and use it. So that is about... Oh, copper cable. Wait, copper cable go away, or does that go into copper plates? Wait. Recycling. Yeah, copper plates. Yeah, if we can keep these things at bay, I think we're in good shape. The stuff on the top of the belt is going to be, you know, easier to offload because we don't have the entire line to compete with. Like, this guy is stacking up plates a little bit already. So I don't know. I think it'll kind of... I'm not going to add any more. We can't add any more anyway. We got 5 things over here. So we'll watch the batteries, you know, increase. That's fine. And we'll just at least we won't be building up everything else forever. Maybe I will get rid of yeah, keep that on just stone. Our concrete mover is doing pretty good. Just takes a while for the concrete, I guess, and the bricks. Can we like load these up with speed? What happened? Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I tried that before one time. That's all right. We're making them here. Yeah, I did that once before. I completely forgot about it, though. I think this will be easier. There we go. Now the concrete is nice and flowing. So instead of, I think I'm just going to do one more battery down here. What's up with you? Waiting for more items. What? Oh. We didn't change the request over here. Batteries is greater than. There we go. We had something in his claw as well. You know, you can upgrade planner to insert modules. You just select no module to speed mod 2. And it'll insert modules into module slots. No shit. Upgrade from... So I just don't select anything? Empty module slot. Ah, cool. What's entity filter? From empty module slot to speed module 2. Maximum number of modules in its type. So if you like don't put anything here, it'll just add all of them. That's neat. That's super neat. So then you can like kind of do I guess we can like move these around, right? Is this done in order? This is just a for instance, but like if I wanted to do no modules of speed modules, but I also wanted to do two efficiency modules first. Is that how that would work? I suppose we could test it. What's something that's got a bunch of module spots? Well, let's test it on this. So if I do like that, then it puts the efficiency modules in first. And then something that has more. This should do 2 efficiency and 3 speed, right? Yeah, look at that. That's cool. That was neat. Good tip. I don't use the upgrade planner enough at all. Like, I know it exists and I know I can do some cool stuff with it, but like I do everything manually. But this would be really nice because I'd just been copying buildings and plopping them down next to, like, on top of other ones. Just put modules in. That's awesome. Super neat. Like, we don't really need that though, so I'm gonna say we'll just fill them with speed. We can probably do another upgrade planner with the efficiency too, so we can pick and choose. What did I come back over here for? Oh yeah, we're gonna start building. I need some big miners. Let's just grab our mining. We don't really need that many furnaces, but whatever. We only got 200 anyway. I don't think we're ever going to use electric miners anymore, right? We could just take those out of here. You know what? This is mining. We're going to go with just the belts and the miners. We want to do smelting too. We'll make another category for that. All right. Hello. Good work, bots. They'll help you pick up scrap. You can't get me. You can't get me. Couple of them got me. Is that everything? Looks like. My bots are dying. Okay, charge up. We gotta go, guys. I don't know if you notice all the lightning around us. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, that one little piece of scrap we needed. If only there was a device that could redirect lightning strikes so they wouldn't hit. If only. Seems kind of necessary here. If only. All right, turn off trash, because I think just grab a little bit of platform here. Might need some. Okay, that should be good. We don't have like a lot of space to put miners here. Like this is like condensed. You know, I'm gonna go grab some poles and we'll do like underground belts in order to just so that we can get this as close as possible. Do I have any regular poles? I do. That was nice and condensed. All right, what are we getting on these guys? This. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Alt X, Alt X. 190. That's like almost right. What if we do like that? That's 237. We got more on this belt though. What if I do? Yeah. Yeah, sure. You know what? So that'll go on this side of the belt. No, I guess that doesn't matter. Like over engineering this, whatever. Like this will accept 240. That's fine. And we put 218 down here, so we'll just do 2 belts and that'll be good enough. Oh wait. Put the power poles in first because easier to place. Wait, hold on. There's something we can do, right? If I... How do I like make it... Control Shift. That's the one. I haven't been using that at all. The Super Force. Oh, we got a space in here. All right. So that's going to be 4 belts. Nope. We're going to merge these two. So I don't know where exactly my train station is going to be. I feel like it's got to be up here, right? Maybe we'll kind of plop that down and see. I don't like that. Can probably fill in this corner here. Or we can come straight up this way. Either way, we're going to have to fill something in, right? I'd say like this space is probably going to be the easiest because then we can have some room for the loaders. Not quite enough. I keep forgetting to bring the train stuff. Gonna match these all up with their power. A little bit more. That should be enough for the tracks over here, and then we'll put the loaders right here. And go. I don't know how many cars we're gonna do. 2? 4? We could probably do 4, right? What are we doing up here? We got 4 up here, so that was far less scrap than what we're getting down there, so might as well do 4. We need train stuff. Rails. Give me some rails, guys. We don't have any locomotives here. So while we're waiting, bring some in from home. Let's say we do 4 trains. So we want... Sure, do 5. And cargo wagons, we're going to do 20. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the fuel conditions everywhere. Whoops. Oh, man. Add condition, all requests satisfied. So we got most of the train stuff, right? We got rail supports. That's great. Ramps. Train stops. Signals. Yeah. Give us something to start with. Oh, I forgot to grab the platforms. That's what I was going back for. Another like 1 or 2 stacks of platforms. I'm going to do 2 lines coming in right there, and then we'll split off and... Yeah. I think that is going to be fine. But I want to do... Oh, you know what? Right now, we're just going to do the one, that one area. Just this one station. Because how much is this? This is 50 million. Again, we've been tapping this guy this whole game, and we still got 20 million here. I don't remember how much that started with. I'm feeling like it couldn't have been that much more. So right-hand drive, we're going to be coming in from this way. And we got to fit four cars worth. How are we going to do that? Let's do... I'll have to do fuel on the other island. Where's our trains? Or yeah, stations. So the engine is fine like that. And then let's see. Is that enough? Yeah. Yeah, we can fit everything right there. Maybe we even move this back one. Just give us a little bit more room. Yeah, we'll put them right there. That's perfect. And then we need our ramps. Sweet. And then this can be our loop. That's fine. I like wobbly circles. I like put down signals now before I forget, and then I blueprint this and have to go through and put all the signals down again. So then one more signal should be like right here. Plenty of space. Put another one right here. Nope. Space, space, space. And so we got on the inside there, and then I'll do like the outside here, and that should like match up then, right? Kinda. Something like that. Let's do one more and then like right on the platform support. So this guy should go right there and there. And then that is copyable. Always match the supports. Sweet. Let's see where we want to go up. What just got hit? Is that me? Oh, no, it was one of my bots. So this island is the one we're going for, right? So we still got a ways. We'll go to like the tip of this one. We'll kind of like go in between these guys. That should be good. Excuse me? You out of tracks or something? Oh, we're out of platforms. Ah. Oh, please don't tell me I stopped getting platforms from Novice. Since we were like, we didn't need them anymore, really. I'm sure I convinced myself of that. Nope, we got more platforms. Woo! Satisfaction. Logistics storage is only 33, so are we still getting them from Novice? No. So maybe we'll just add them to the list. We'll get 20 per trip. Oh wait, we want to see how many we're going to be keeping. So I'm going to say 100. Now we're not doing the per trip thing anymore. It's just, that's how many we want. We're just going to have them. We have 100 on standby because when we make long rails, we need them. That'll be for the future though, because I don't think we're going to need them for this line since we have 40 still. I don't know how far to go out before I turn here to kind of like make it the same. Be like, that looks stupid. I don't want to do that. So you do something like that, maybe. As we do little bits at a time, and that seems to look pretty good. Go a little bit further out. Okay, right there. And then we're going to put down another platform so that we're mixed with each other or matched with each other. There we go. And then we can do the blueprint for the rest. I guess we can just do it right on the edge here where it was before. And then flip this. Yeah, we're using 4 for each of these little stretches, so. And I think we're going to try and make this. Whoops. How does that match? Did we not have one for this side too? Hold up. Is it because of this? This was in the way, so we couldn't do the platforms? That must be. Yeah, it was right in the middle. Figures. So, then we got to do one on each side. So it's going to use up even more. But we're just going to ghost them. Rebuild this later. There we go. Are we gonna run into this? Oh my god, look at that. I wasn't expecting to run into you. Ugh. I still want to do... I'm gonna load from the top. So we want to unload up here. Or maybe we use this spot to unload. I don't think I mind that either. Nice location that I don't think we could squeeze a lot of other stuff in. Not bad. Let's do like one more that way. And then we curve. Ooh, that's perfect. That's where I want to be. Yeah, we don't really need the ramps on both sides of the other one either. We just need it on the decline. That's gonna be weird. I don't like that, but whatever. I say we gotta accept it. Do we? We do, because like this is not gonna work out otherwise. Let's see if we can match that. Yeah. I don't think that's any better. I think that's the same. So we got ramp, and then this guy is just going to go as far out as we can. We'll see how much room we need for a train. I have 2 stations on the other spot, don't I? So like this really has to do some good throughput. That is going to be just like a little bit too far. Let's kind of go into here. I think that's fine. Hey Slappy, how you doing? Those small islands are a pain for train stations sometimes. Yeah, I know. And these are the ones. I mean, it's obviously on purpose because these are the ones that are with like the most scrap. They either expect you not to take advantage of those until like you got lots of platforms, or you got to really try to squeeze your train in. What's next? Another ramp. There we go. Let's go get some more platforms. Let me finish this up. I don't know how fast I'm making rails. Helps if you unlock the upgraded foundations. Yeah, the kilo foundation is what I meant. Yeah. The good guys. The fill in everything. I can't wait to kind of go back to Volcanus and start making huge swaths of land to play with there too. Trash unrequested. I should start getting, should get those platforms again. Just in case. I was able to squeeze a self-contained base producing science and shipping it off planet on one of the larger small islands, but it was slow. After I soon rip it up and redid everything. You still have 30,000 bots? No, we still have 25,000 bots. 30,000? What do you take me for? Yes, we still have 25,000 bots. We are, I think, slowly chipping away at our numbers over here. Maybe, I don't know. Are you going down or up? Ooh, it's going down. Batteries are going down. We're down to gears. Gears are kind of going up. Very slowly, but kind of going up. Because we're not taking gears off of here anymore. And I kind of hate that. But like everything else is dwindling. So I'm feeling good about all that. Ooh, we got our holmium stocked up. No, somehow we don't have enough chips to... Our 2,000 shy. We're way shy on these guys. A lot more than I thought we would get, though. Considering we weren't making any of them for a while. All right, we got another 40 of those. I probably need more, right? Why am I limiting this? I remember when I thought the platform rails were like like each rail. Like you could only build that entire layer with those pieces. Just upgrading novice with foundries makes plate manufacture a lot easier. Yeah, foundries. I did that with a couple. We got one mining location of copper and one of iron that I'm sending molten stuff back to base, and that's what I'm using to make our green and red chips now. So I'm still using the plates that I was using before, but I got molten stuff that's taking care of the chips. Good. All right. 700. Kind of feel like I need more rails. Why do we got this like little buffer? What was I thinking with that? Let's try to get like 900 rails. That good? Almost. Do we not have 900 rails? No, we don't have that many. There's only like 400 left in storage. Yeah, upgrading novice is super fun after you get more stuff unlocked. I just kept holding off because like I knew there was going to be more technology that I could unlock on the next planet. So I don't know if that's like by design, probably, but at least that's the way my brain worked. Is I was like, we gotta redo this now with all this like new stuff. Then I'm like, but then we're gonna have this too. It's like we can start making foundries on novice. It's like, well, if I want to do like chips right, then we gotta have electromagnetic plants and low density structures a lot easier with foundries as well. I mean, with the amount that I have on Fulgora, it's incredibly easy. Just if I need anywhere, Fulgora is my place. All right, and we're gonna want to bring back solid fuel over here, right? Or are we just gonna do rocket fuel? I have rocket fuel on the other one. No, I think I'm using solid fuel now. I think I switched because we had so much solid fuel. And just easier. That means we're gonna have to get the whole recycling array done before we can really start yeah, this is drop off. I'm doing a whole new base pretty much. I don't know if you noticed the old base is kind of a mess. So I figure while that's getting itself cleaned up, maybe we just make a new base. And for right now, I won't worry about delivering anything over here yet. I guess we can also link in with that train too. Oh no, my bot is stranded and damaged. What is up with this? Yeah, lots of bots. Oh boy. Not even putting a dent in the power during the day or between storms. Twenty gig accumulators is crazy. We got a whole island. See this gray island up here? This whole thing is accumulators. I was able to start. We deleted a lot of the accumulators. I think we were up to 30 gig of accumulators, and I've been deleting them on our main base because I needed the space. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to make sure. Yeah, we're using solid fuel. We're just like, after we're done recycling it, sending it back up to the train. Makes sense. I can't do islands that far apart for power. Need those upgraded foundations. Yeah, you do. They are great. That was probably my main reason for going to a kilo at all, was just I knew those foundations were there. I kind of figured that they were going to be kind of hard to, you know, mass produce, but I wanted them. All right, so we have our unloader. Is that going to be good enough? Our unloader here. Like if we move this to using, can I move the train station back one tile? I mean, I'm not running into that thing. And then we'll turn these into stackers. And that should be good. Of course, that's going to be in the way. So we technically have 2 green belts at the loader. So I'm going to want to try to do 2 green belts out. I don't know if that's like correct. Like this could easily be like kind of dumb. Oh, we'll give it a shot. Wait, what am I trying to do here? Guess we want to do 4 to 1, right? Just like trying to do it in the middle instead of... Yeah, let's just do it like here. So we do like that, and then we come into there. It's got to go 1 further. Doesn't look too bad. We're getting power everywhere. That's fine. Just plop down a couple more to make sure we're fully covered. And then these are just going to go into recyclers over here. Kind of get rid of all this. Like, we're just going to want a long recycler kind of loop. And we should have the contingency of if anything is building up, we just get rid of it. Like, that is going to be from now on. I kind of figured it was going to be a problem. But I don't think I ever anticipated the craziness that is the problem now. You know, I just kept on slapping band-aids on it. I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be able to clean this up, no problem. Nope. So going forward, like I have another game that I'm playing off stream that's just like my chill game, where I kind of nerfed the biters to the point where they're pretty much peaceful while still getting achievements, and increase the ore generation a little bit. And when I get to Fulgora, I am definitely going to be not, I don't know, I might not even use bots. Like I don't know how to really, like, what kind of belt system I want to use. Like, every time I try to start building one, it just kind of feels like a mess. And I don't love that. But let's start with some start with this guy. And we'll do the whole decider. We're going to go into a box. And then decider. I should just have this specifically blueprinted. And then stack. And this is going to be each greater than 16. I guess greater than or equal to 16. Output each. One's fine. And set filters. Better recycler. Recycler stacker. I have that as like one off. Like I gotta move these in order to make it fit. Or I could just do long thin row. I guess we could do that. That's probably better. Then we can kind of center this anyway. A one there and like one here. Ugh. So what is this? 22. So we need like 10 of these in order to like take care of one of the belts. That is a lot. Because like this is 9. So we need 90. Oof. Well, we can augment them at least. I don't know like how. That goes up to 50. So then we only need like maybe 4. That's actually not too bad. So maybe we do that. You know what? I'm gonna do 2. Right, this is 10 now. That's 52. What if we can also... All right, what are these 5 doing? 27. If we get 1 speed moduled beacon. 38. That's not bad. $88. And if we do that, we kind of work around that thing, and we can do another one flipped horizontally like that. So this will be 160 something. And we're out of recyclers. Like, I'd be happy with just consuming 200. I don't know if I want to like use up all that power, but yeah, maybe we get rid of the beacons and we just, if we double up and do the 2 of them and then just do 20 on each side, I think that would settle it, because it was like 50, it was like 49 or no, 52 for 10. Yeah, so we just get rid of the beacons. I don't think it's going to be worth the extra power draw. Let's up our recycler numbers, because we're going to need 10, 20, 40. We're going to need like 80, right? Do we have that many? Logistics, we got 118. Yeah, so 40 on each side should be enough. And then I'll get about 200 consumed. You good? Yep. Oh. Kind of didn't think about that. Oh boy. Ooh, speed modules. We probably want to get more of those too. Do we have more coming? At 100. Maybe give me 200. We don't have that much in storage. Are we like actually making Mark IIs? Like you are. And you are limited to 50. That's dumb. Let's do 300. So keep on making them. And we'll be back for more. I'm gonna try to get like the really basic recycler. Like we're not gonna really run it anywhere. And I'll try to get the loader train set up. And then that's probably gonna have to do it. We're already after wrapping up point here. Sorry, buddy. Didn't realize you were struggling. We got 2 there. All right, let's do no to you guys. And what do we got here? 13? What a weird number. What's up with that? I'm pretty sure this was like, we can't check right now. I wish I could like fake it. Can I fake it? Or what if I grab a piece of ghost scrap and try to stick it in here? Is that gonna work? I don't know if that'll work. Where's scrap? Scrap? Hello? Scrap. Yeah, we can't even grab that. All right, I'm just gonna say this is 52, right? It was 52. It was either 52 or 49. So we just gonna copy this. We'll do that. And that. Cool. And we can go copy this whole thing. We can't squeeze it in there, but we can squeeze it in here. All right, and then that comes out here, and then we got all this room to try to sort it. What we gotta do is grab a ton of concrete so we can like fill in this whole area. I don't know if I want to do that right now though. Kind of gonna bother me if I don't. Trash unrequested. We don't need mining stuff anymore. We don't need rail stuff anymore. For the time being anyway. Say 20 of you again. A stack of you. Don't know why we have 100 red and blues. Get rid of those. We're gonna get rid of the reds. Back the recyclers down to 20 again. And no more trashing. Just give me a bunch of concrete. It also just helps me, like, since I like to destroy all the cliffs, helps me see what area I have to actually work with. Oh. Oh, we get most of this done. It's much easier to see now. What if I just want to use the same design? I know we're already using our design. I forgot that. I just made that over there. I don't need another design. I'll do one more run of concrete and then we'll go make the loader station and that's it. Because we are way past wrapping up point here. Feels like we're being productive here, though. Like for a change. Fulgora is actually like taking shape. I think we'll use the foundations that we have to kind of square off some of these edges. That'll be good. Like we'll say this is kind of the area that we'll use for sorting. After we go through here, we'll sort. You get all the speed modules in here yet? Almost. By the time we come back here the next time, it'll be good. All right, so this is going to be named. This station is scrap requester. Train limit. Sure, 2. 2's fine, right? Can do more. I think we're only gonna have yeah, we'll do 3. We'll do train limit 2 on the no, we gotta do 3. We'll do train limit 3 on both. And I'm gonna start with 4 trains, and then if we need more, we can do another one, because this is a longer track. What happened with these? That's not great. This was supposed to be like in every other signal. Oh, I guess I just messed up a couple of them. Yeah, it's supposed to be every other raised platform is a signal. You know, I want to fix this too. It's like we don't need that to be on the ground. No reason to come down and then back up. That feels silly. And of course we only got 40 rails, so this isn't going to work. Give me some rails again. I suppose it's all depending on how you interpret this green light. I made it green to say, yeah, we're full. We're good. But you could also make it red and say, we got way too much of this shit. Maybe get rid of some. That's the other way to look at that one. We kind of wanted the cars anyway, so that we can get the trains rolling. I want to do get the actual trains going, and then we can wrap up. So you are going to be just scrap. And we want to do our loading station. I don't know how bad this is going to be. It's like our loading station is pretty basic. Maybe we can do like a 1 to 6 here first. I mean, I don't know if it's necessary, but I kind of want to see. I don't know why I'm building them all. Just make one. I don't know why I do that. 1 to 6. That should be fine, right? But like this, these two have to merge together first. So is 2 to 6 a better design? 2 to 6. Not really. I mean, it looks cooler. But then we can't mush them next to each other. Actually, could I do that with a 1 to 6? Yeah, this is all in the same footprint. All right, 1 to 6 it is. What's up, Uwu? Just finished your bot and sushi train base on Fulgora. It makes me so happy. Nice. Would you like to see my bot? Don't mind this. This is perfectly normal. This is my Fulgora base, or has been for a very long time. It's working. Oh, it was working. What the heck's going on with our rockets? Oh, we're out of rocket fuel again? How is that possible? God damn it. We're out of light oil again. Probably because we're using it in... oh no. What happened here? What did you do? We just cut it. How did I even do that? Yeah, I do love botting Fulgora. I think it's great. I just wish I would have set up some contingencies about deleting excessive stuff. Like, as I was on other planets, I just kept on plopping down more storage chests because I didn't want to deal with it. So now we got a mess, and we're slowly cleaning it up. And now we got rocket fuel producing again. Did that just like halt every other planet too? Because we have so many things requesting. Like all of my Fulgora rockets are probably going to be stopped at Fulgora. Oh, stopped at a kilo. How'd that even happen? Maybe this just ran out of rocket fuel, so we're kind of good. I don't know. So we're kind of making a new base. Like, this is, as the other one's cleaning up, we're making another base over here. Wait, we didn't want to do that, right? I think what I wanted to do was split that again. There we go. Just to kind of merge it first. I think maybe having some quality stuff would probably be beneficial here, huh? If a request for stations, send requests for the basic resources they need. So I request copper plates for producing science instead of materials that can recycle down for it, for example. Then at my provider, I interpret that request and convert it into resources that can provide that base resource and request the one I have the most of. Cool. That sounds neat. I balance which resources I take. So I never end up starved for copper wire, for example, when I have LES laying around I could use for copper instead. And I spend quite a bit of time working on designs for avoiding everything. That sounds neat. That sounds really cool. I mean, I think this is it, right? So we can just like plop down a train here. We can plop down, boom, 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 boom. Do I have any solid fuel on me? No. No, I don't. Scrap train. Full and empty. Yeah, we don't have a interrupt or anything. Then we'll get some fuel just to kind of get this train started. And then we'll branch off the solid fuel from the recyclers right away. Yeah, something like that. A lot of fun making it. I love watching people work on Fulgora. It's a fun planet. It's got some interesting challenges. I feel like it's the first planet that, you know, has some actual different mechanics and stuff that you need to actually think about how you're going to do things. Because Volcanus just feels like more novice, just like bigger, and you just feel like a superhero on it. Well, not a lot changes. There is Gleba too, but that's third. Nobody's going to Gleba before Fulgora, right? Yeah, it's like you just swapped you know, belts of iron and copper for pipes of iron and copper, pretty much. And everything just got faster. So it was pretty nice. Okay, let's do... We're gonna bring these down to like maybe 2 belts. We're gonna have to go down 1, aren't we? Think 2 belts will be enough. Doing Gleba now, but I'm gonna work some drawing up my base concept on paper. Ooh, fancy. My Gleba is very akin to Fulgora, but more of just like a blob. It feels as natural as Gleba is, you know, like it's the nature planet. Uh-oh. How are we not taking care of spoilage there? Every time I come back here, I just find another machine that I forgot to remove spoilage from. It's always the nutrients that I forget the spoilage of. Not like this matters because we're not making any of these anymore. But there's always something. Always find one little thing of spoilage. I'm trying no bots for Gleba except for my train station because I'm using active providers. Good luck. I'd like to think of a solution for no bots on Gleba too, but bots were just like the easy way out. And I was all for the easy way out. All right, so then coming out of here, I'm thinking we only have to do one of these, but yeah, we should be fine with one, right? I don't need to grab all of the solid fuel, but output priority, we'll grab any solid fuel and send it that way. The other big pain in the ass in Glebo for me was that, like, the only other spot I had for jelly was pretty far away. So I got bots traveling like halfway across my giant walled base just to bring in some jelly. Wait, did I break them all because I named them the same station? I figured they would just like figure it out. Well, now it's good. So if I have the same station name on different train networks, that breaks things? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Kind of feels like that's what it's trying to tell me. All right, Amuse. I'm wrapping up in a minute anyway, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And we might have to change all these, but whatever. And we're off. Loading is very quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to refuel all these guys because they're gonna end up like we're not gonna be moving anything over there, so there's no way it's gonna get enough solid fuel to like kind of fill everybody up. But this is kind of upsetting. It's like it's thinking about going to the other And then it finally just decides that it found a good one. Oh, it's probably waiting because the other station has something added already. I didn't know it would be like, I figured it would only look on its train network, you know? But I guess that's kind of just the warning you get, you know, if you had a train track that wasn't connected to, yeah, I get it. I could connect these. And then we have all the trains going to all the stations and probably work out fine. That is definitely not something for today, though. Yeah, so like we don't have any solid fuel on this line really yet. Absolutely none. Got lots of gears. All right. Well, we're gonna have to wrap up, guys. It is much past my normal wrapping up point. So we're gonna be back tomorrow. It is Monday, right? Yeah, it is Monday. Tomorrow, 1 a.m. We're gonna be back and playing some more, and hopefully getting this base running. But thanks for watching, guys. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you in a day. Take it easy, everybody.